Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. That did take longer than I expected. Um, what were we doing? We were clearing inventory space, or trying to. Thank you, Better Plays. Um, I just realized I don't think I can do camp crafting, can I? Not with characters other than my own. I was going to get... what's her name? Win, to craft a whole bunch of other stuff using the flasks we have. But I don't think that's going to happen. Not until I leave, anyway.
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment.
Enchantment!
Okay. What have I got here? That's a Journeyman Lightning Rune. So she's got Novice Dwemer Rune and Journeyman Dwemer Rune.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. Alistair has got Novice Flame Rune. It's a shame we don't have a Journeyman or Expert Flame.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Let me see your
I'm
wares.
Sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Viridian Longsword. Nope, okay. Sylvan's Mercy. Oh, that's a staff. Alright, so... that's probably about as good as it gets for now. Let's go back in. And we'll see what we can do.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Ruined Temple. Okay. Cultist Archer. Large flawed ice crystal. I still don't know if I want to keep those. I assume they're things that Shale can equip.
As you say.
The funky rocks, weapons. Oh, weapons and armor. Okay.
Very well.
Chainmail boots. Hey, great red shark. Grumpy man today and also sleepy. Well, good thing it's the weekend then, right? I basically equip one set on her and keep a spare set of another element in case I run into enemies immune to the first set. That's probably a good idea. Maybe next time I run back to camp, I'll just do something similar to that. I'm doing good, especially since I've gotten this game running so much more stably than it was before. Yesterday, and in the first half hour of the stream or so, this game was absolute murder. But it seems to be doing much, much better now. Oh, we haven't even gone north from here yet. Interesting. In reality, though, off the top of my head, I'm not sure what is immune to anything except rage demons that are immune to fire. Yeah. It's just that Dragon Age Origins is getting so... It's... In the grand scheme of things, it's not that old, but it's old enough and designed in such a way that... Wait. This is... Wow, we're already caught up here. But yeah, it's not that old, but it's showing its age regardless, and it's getting very difficult to run on modern systems, unfortunately. It's ridiculously unstable. And so you have to patch the hell out of it to make it work in any kind of acceptable or playable way. Which is very, very unfortunate, but worth it because it's such a good game. Reaver, why are they not showing his enemies? I think this is actually worth a proper save.
Stop! You will go no further!
Oh, is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I have come for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Will you accept an apology then? North to Alaska, we're going north, the rush is on. Nice, but it plays. The good news, though, Great Red Shark, is even though this is the GOG version I'm doing, they've got this kind of initiative going where they're trying to preserve old games and keep them playable, and this is one of the ones they're working on. They still have some more work to do, but it's a very, very good initiative that I hope they continue with for a long time. You're mad. Andraste is dead.
You know nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us! We are her chosen! To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
He seems a little passionate about this particular subject. Are they not gonna come fight? Maybe I'm wrong about the level of passion they bring to this. Okay, he's coming.
As you say.
It shall be done. Damn you!
Ooh, I am very close to dead. Okay. He was rough. Even just he himself alone, that was rough. Faith's Edge. Two-handed battle axe, tier 6 silverite, requires 34 strength. That is a hefty axe. Colgrim's Horn. This horn, emblazoned with a modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven when he wished to commune with the High Dragon that he believed to be Andraste Reborn. Spoiler! This horn would sound out from the mountaintop. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. So I'm thinking we probably don't want to do that right away. Or at least save before, true. Book 4 of one of my full series bind-ups. This particular one is a 5-book set. Oh, nice, Great Red Shark. What's the series? You always do it right away, but it's a fight? Okay.
Yes. He can preserve us.
Very well.
As you say.
And that too! Begun. No order shall be given!
Immediately.
Come on. Oh, I hate the... Ugh. There. Finally. Thank you. Okay. Hey, we actually ended the combat. I'm sure not permanently. Ooh, he had 2 health items on him. That's no way to get ahead in the circle. Is that it? Man, I thought there were going to be more. The King's Henchman Bog Standard Isiki. Nice. I've never heard of that one. All right. Do we go this way, or do we backtrack and go north? Or possibly go this way and die horribly? Let's backtrack and go north a little bit. I will say this area is making me really look forward to going to the deep roads again. Okay, save, because now we're in unknown territory. Let's find out what's up ahead. Something dangerous enough that they autosave for you. I think we found Moria. Oh, okay.
Enemies approaching.
Where now?
Oh, both of them came. Okay. There we are. Nothing from him? All right. There's another couple that way. Both Reavers. No telling what's up there yet. That does sound like a pretty good deal. 5 books for $2. That's a steal. Oh, hello.
You forced our hand.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we're in a little trouble here. Two drakes and several dragonlings. Wynn is dead. Liliana's dead. Oh, Jesus. Ah, nicely done. Okay, we might have some hope. We do still have the other Drake. But at least one of them is gone. Oh god, here it is. Okay, now it's only the Drake. We can focus on the Drake.
As you say.
Alistair, what are you doing? I need you to fight. Why is Liliana attacking? She's dead.
Right. I need healing.
Oh, come on. Oh, I just realized we have no stealth or stamina. Shoot. What is the thing that you use to recover stamina? There's got to be something, right? Maybe not. I guess just time. Hey, Cleric. Did we do Denerim or skip it for now? No, I've got it working a lot better. It turns out I did not actually have the 4 gig patch installed. I thought it came with that already installed from GOG. They made it sound like it was already included, but no, I had to repatch it with that, and it's been a lot better since. But we moved on from Denerim, and we are now going after the Ashes of Andraste. I think they only introduced stamina recovery items in Awakening or DA2. Interesting.
Yes.
I shall do it.
Here. Very well. Right there.
Oh no, we didn't even leave the first market district area. Oh my god, we survived. Drake scale armor? Ooh. Find use for the Drake scales. Searching the carcass of a dead Drake, you've found a number of undamaged scales. They're extraordinarily hard yet light. A master armorsmith may be able to make armor from them. Gorham, perhaps? No. Ah, there they are. Oh. And Win levels up. Give her extra magic. And she'll start to get used to combat and spell casting. Caster places a protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health when the ally falls close to death. That sounds wonderful. I love it. Okay. We are saving the heck after that. Dang it.
Trap right ahead.
The Drakesmith guy's in Denerim. I think he might be the boss friend, whatever, of your clone. Right, okay. Oh, actually, I think he mentioned something about that. He's got a fiance, right? He's getting married and gonna have kids. I believe the father of his wife, his father-in-law, is the smith, if I'm not mistaken. Dragon Age Cultist Mage book.
I shall do so.
Oh, is this? Oh, that's another Drake. Oh boy.
Friendly.
Oh god, what is wrong with Alistair? Holy Oh. There we are.
Something on your mind?
I was trying to loot the Drake. Another Drake scale. Potent health poultice. The First Blight, Chapter 3. Chainmail of Red Steel and Life Drinker. +4 spell power. Restriction Blood Mage, though. And is that it for... Yeah, that's it for this part of the map. Okay. So, Anstara, tell me this. In your opinion, is it an easier or a harder battle to go back to that area where I got absolutely shredded by 4 drakes? Or go on and try to fight the actual dragon? Of course, now that I've got a bunch of Drake scales, I'm tempted to go back to Denerim and see if I can get that armor. I'd say the dragon itself is harder, but it might be a question of playstyle. Some people have an easier time against one big monster than against a group of mini-bosses. True. I feel like being over-prepared. Let's go to Denerim, and then we'll come back. By the way, guys, yesterday you all were telling me that my camera and audio were out of sync. And I know I kind of dismissed that because I had way too much going wrong all at once. But I did make a concerted effort to try and get that fixed. Is it at least somewhat better, or is it just as bad, or what's the deal? I can take it now because things are going much better today. Oh, also, we're taking our next break in about 3 minutes. Seems to be fixed? Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you, Cleric. The problem was actually not with OBS or my new profile, as I thought it was. Turns out it actually had nothing at all to do with that. It was all just the way I had the camera itself configured. So I flipped a few switches and turned some dials, and now it should be much, much better. Doing okay there, sir? I'll be back later. I'd forgotten all about the trail of blood that leads you from one area to another. Hey, no encounters on the road. Impressive.
You do your father proud, my lord.
Thank you.
Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
What's he got? Gorham's sword. Berserker manual. I can actually afford that for once. Okay, nothing of interest. Where would I go to find this smith guy? I guess I can't really go anywhere, can I? Or can I? Hang on. Oh, so I can go some places. Dirty back alley, dark alley, run down back street. Alright, we're going to just travel here, and I'm going to pause, because I've got to start my break. This might end up being a slightly longer one as well, because I have to do some tech support and help my folks. But it shouldn't be overly long. It should be reasonably good. So I'll be back as quick as I can. Analysis, welcome on in. I don't know if I would say they ignore it. There's a... Oh, nope. Creature attack. Yeah, no, they definitely don't ignore the Cyclops. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap.
Papa Bishu!
You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. Well, there you go. There you go. What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank for... There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden Duck, cracking job. Okay. Unlocked eel trap. Eels are a reliable source of food if not overfished. Unlocks more stuff. Requires shoreline. Do we have to? I don't love the prospect of eels.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Another step.
Nettie? Got here. Oh, man, nice. People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land.
You can't stop me.
Okay, I am back. That did not take long. Gang leaders. Thank you, Cleric. Okay, who's left? Thugs and thug minions. There we are. Oh. I thought we were done. I love this woman just standing here like nothing at all is wrong. $44 silver, not bad. Health poultice. Nope, guess we looted them. Quaint hovel. Suspicious. Not possible to pick.
Good day.
Door of a blood mage's relative. Go to the remaining homes of accused blood mage relatives in Denerim. Select the front door of each home to smear a vial of goat's blood on it. Once all 4 homes are marked, return to the collective for your reward. Is that all that is available to do in this whole section of the city? I mean, I guess it is just an alley, but even so. Arl of Denerim's estate, Royal Palace. Gang leader, thug minion, door of a blood mage's relative.
Yeah!
That's the ones that killed Roz. Oh, man. They are murdering me something good. Nice.
As you like. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Large wooden round shield.
It has begun.
Hooded courier.
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Okay. Thanks. You've marked the front doors of all 4 families accused of being related to blood mages. Return to the collective for your reward. Man, you have to take some roundabout routes to get from here to there. Oh, what's this? Bandits.
Ow. My esophagus.
Pragma, thank you so much for an entire hecking year of support. That is really, really awesome. I really appreciate it.
Oh, how delightful. It means the Library of Lore will have the dubious honor of enduring the presence of Pragmatic Gamer 14 for yet another stretch of time. Perhaps
Wow.
this could mean they'll be in for more tales of Dragon Age origins, or simply more opportunities to get lost in the endless labyrinth of lore. Either way, it's sure to be an experience. Thanks for your continued contribution to the chaos.
Thank you indeed. I really do appreciate it. And that's the second time today we've had GLaDOS mention Labyrinth of Lore. I actually really love that. We have to use that for something. "12 months, that's almost 5 years." It is. Only 4 more years and it will be 5 years. Can't help but notice that Liliana's going back to using blades again. I wonder if she's out of arrows or something. You know, I might be misremembering, but I want to say that this is the very spot where a grave injustice occurred. I really want to say this is where Zevram originally betrayed me
As you say.
and earned himself a place forever in my bad book. It's a sign. It is a sign. Okay. So we've got a door there. So another door up there. Let's see what is what. Oh, city map. What?
Shall be done.
Huh. Oh. I shouldn't have left. Oh, well, that's fine. I forgot we were sort of in transition. Next week is probably when you lose your streak. It's okay. Streaks don't mean anything. Don't get too... Oh, no, I must be wrong, because that was in transit. Temporary location. Gonna try to watch when I can? Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't put too much on the streak. It's a really good sign that you're supporting as much as you can, but just because you can't maintain a streak does not mean you're not supporting as much as you can.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
They have chosen death, then. Wow, but it plays. Ugh. You'd almost think they were a little bit mad at me or something.
As you say. It has begun.
Sir Frieden's journal. The last request. Find and eradicate the Maleficarum in the alienage. You found a partially burned journal on a dead Templar named Sir Frieden. In it, you learned that Frieden defied his superiors by helping an unnamed Templar investigate reports of blood mages in Denerim. His investigation led him to a deserted building in the back alleys of Denerim. Frieden's last entry indicates that he's been spotted, and he implores anyone reading this journal to deal with the blood mages hidden in the city.
I shall.
Which is kind of an odd request when you consider
Let us be on our way.
the most likely people to run into a journal in the middle of a city are just average, ordinary folk who have no business dealing with blood mages in any way, shape, or form.
With this, you seal your guild's success.
What? What is with all these cryptic messages? Dirty hovel.
It has begun.
I don't think so, Pragma. I think you're fine. Shady thug. Lacen the deserter.
You have some kind of problem.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
He's chosen death, then.
Your head. What?
Okay, guild supplies and injury kits. Oh. I need to find a merchant. Viridium longsword, I can't take that either. I guess we could go back to the, the merchant district. I hear there might be merchants there. Randy, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Could I get a shout out? Wait, I'll get a shout out for Randy. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played this game in 8 years, and honestly, it is rough trying to make it run on modern systems. It has not gotten easier at all. It's showing its age very, very much, I'm afraid. But it is possible. You can mod it up, and it'll work pretty well. But man, it is such a blast. It's such a great game. I am having such a good time with it. How are you doing? What's going on? Deserted building. This building appears to be conspicuously deserted within an otherwise well-populated district. It's everybody who tries to run it these days on any kind of modern system does, Randy, to the point where I'm using a version from GOG, which is specific. It's like they've started this new initiative where they're trying to preserve older games, and they've released a version that's supposed to help you run it better. Specifically because this one is becoming so notorious for being hard to run on modern computers. So yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. But I got it to work earlier today. I got it updated with all the stuff that's needed, and so it's going okay. It's going a lot better than yesterday.
Warden, I would prefer to fight with honor, but over scum like you, I'll take any victory I can. Men, attack him!
Oh, this gentle jerk. Sir Landry. Sir Landry's second. How can you have 4 seconds? That's just cheating, sir. Okay, we're gonna have to watch health on this. I haven't tried it with my new 4070 GPU, so I'm not sure how it'd run, but I remember it being fine. Did have the notion to play it again, so maybe I'll try my luck. I actually kind of think the problem is more with CPUs and with memory. Like, one of the best ways that you can make it more compatible is to apply a patch that enables the game to be able to address more than 2 gigabytes of memory. And there's also another mod that I've got installed that makes it handle CPUs with a large number of cores better. But I don't know if there are that many issues with modern graphics cards as such. Just been chilling. Used to love running double mage in this game. Spamming fireball and knocking everyone down was forever hilarious. Nice. Oh yeah, they're on Nexus. The 4 gig patch, actually, I don't think that one's on Nexus, but you can find links to that one easily enough. Oh, okay. Hang on. Alistair, if you wouldn't mind overpowering as well, that would be helpful. I usually go mage in this game. Last time I played, I was definitely a mage. I decided to do something very different because I have streamed the game before, like 8 years ago. But even so, I've still streamed it before. So I decided to try fighter because I've never done a warrior build in this class or in this game ever. And I took the Dwarven Noble origin, and it's been such a blast. I'm having such a great time with it. Okay, Landry is down. If you would not mind regenerating me, thank you, Win. Right now, I'm still just a generic warrior. I don't have a subclass yet. But we're working on, even though we're in Denerim, technically we're actually working on the Ashes of Andraste, which I believe is what you need to do to open up the subclass that I want to get. I want to be the champion, so I'm working on that. I'm working on getting that. Okay, now we can worry about these minions. Oh, hang on. I'm about to die. Who's on the list for romance? I don't even remember if there are romance options in this game, but I'm probably not going to bother romancing anyone. I don't usually go for that. Sometimes I do. It depends on the game. I don't know that there's anyone I care enough about in this game to bother. Maybe Morrigan, but I don't know if you can actually romance Morrigan as a dwarf. You can romance the golem? Wow. Wow, I don't remember that at all, Ansara. Okay. So that whole annoyance... That annoyance factor, oh my god. Oh, that's a nice mace too. That sucks. How dare he attack me when I was on my way to try and free up inventory space? I want to take his mace just to spite him, and for no other reason. There's got to be something I can get rid of. Problem is, I'm starting to pull in actual good equipment these days. There's not all that much I can... Oh, wait. Large round wooden shield out of you? I can get rid of that one. There. How do you like that, sir? Is there anything else I'm missing? Alistair, Zevran, or Leliana? As a man, they're Morrigan, Leliana, or Zevran, plus Shale, I guess. No, Flemeth is in this one. In fact, Morrigan has already asked me to go and murder her. Before Flemeth has a chance to murder Morrigan, or do other things, actually. Flemeth is, in fact, in both. I don't remember her being in 2. What the heck? Man, now I'm really looking forward to getting to 2. Let alone just making the game run better.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed.
Very well.
Nothing new? Okay.
I was getting to that part.
Oh, that's definitely not going to happen in my playthrough. The first time I played this game with Zevran as one of my companions, he betrayed me and stabbed me in the back. So he has been absolute no-fly ever since. And when I first encountered him and, you know, we had the standoff where he'd been sent out to try and kill us, I downed him, and then it turned out he was alive, so I slit his throat. He's not coming back. He's not in the party. He's not betraying me again. He actually insisted on my not breaking Liliana's heart, so you had to choose between them. Interesting.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Not sure what that's all about. Gorham, my twin, what's up?
You do your father proud, my lord. Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
I'm very disappointed. He still has no backpacks. Actually, what's the other dialogue option?
You do your father proud, my lord.
Oh. Okay, so it's the functional equivalent of goodbye. Fair enough.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Have you heard any rumors?
The dark spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. Wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need? Right, I'll show you around.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. I am actually here to get rid of crap. I guess I could have sold at Gorham's shop as well. I'm going to take your recommendation on Stara. Let's keep the fire and ice crystals, and I'll sell all the rest. $21 gold? Holy crap. If I remember right, Flemeth is voiced by Kate Mulgrew. Yes, that is true. That is true. It is indeed Captain Janeway herself. Let's see. How do these boots compare?
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Flemeth scared the hell out of me at the end for the Morrigan quest line. That fight was rough. Yeah. On the plus side, once I finish the Ashes of Andraste quest line, I'll have a pretty good idea whether or not I can handle Flemeth. Okay, let's get rid of that. And those, and those. Maybe I should give Morrigan the Cinderfell gauntlets.
What can I get you, stranger?
He glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Rogue quests, Denerim. No worries, Randy, no worries. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the texts. Deliver to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Solving problems. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Negotiation aids. K requests the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Simple, isn't it?
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay. How is my inventory looking? I've got 15 available spots. So where do we go to find this myth that can make the Drake armor? Mysterious door. How do you get to the mysterious door? That's another good question. Explore ye Denerim, yeah.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Well, we can try the Pearl. We haven't been there yet. Plus, there's this deserted building.
Touch nothing.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
What is this about? What on earth is with these couriers? The Anderfells.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
Stop playing games,
Glad he
Isabella.
hasn't forgotten
We
about
want
us.
our money.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different.
Welcome
You
back,
have to
Randy.
go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Never mind.
Come again.
I think you forget who you are speaking.
Probably picked up a quest board quest, or maybe from the guard who told you to talk to X people. Yeah, that seems possible.
Someone needs to put you in your... place.
Interesting. Okay. I don't seem to be capable of interfering there.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
By order of the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on O'Kane's bad side, do we?
And be glad I only took from you your gold.
Okay, interesting. I'm very surprised, Randy. I thought that was going to go worse.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. Huh, strong hands. Could I entice you to leave your order and sign up as one of my crewmen? I could use those strong hands at my helm.
Uh-huh. Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Will you teach me? I don't want to be a duelist, though. I want to be a champion.
All right, I can see you're busy. Perhaps later then?
She looks so generic in this game compared to DA2. Culture of Ferelden.
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Yes, it is, as a matter of fact. Never mind, I'll leave you alone. Oh, it's a rogue spec. Okay. Oh, you can learn the spec? Interesting.
Welcome back, Grey Warden. What can Isabella do for you today? I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
All right, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Interesting, Anstara.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient.
Hey, Lazarus, it's going good. How are you doing?
And may the cleverest player win. Oh, I think this card will come in handy.
Try to catch Isabella's hand as she is drawing a card.
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. Serpents of Deceit and Avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Nice, Lazarus. I've played your game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
I could play you again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
Okay.
Ah, the Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted. And this card I shall play face down, I think. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands.
This is Isabella.
Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 3 angels, fortitude, truth, and charity. and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Do I have to catch her cheating in order to win?
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, a wonderful card for me. Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it.
Or cheat yourself? Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
I guess that answers that.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Specialization unlocked. Nice. Excellent. Okay, that's really good. Good to know that you can learn all of them, even ones that are not from your class. So I'm going to have to make that a bit of a priority then, I think. Can we not go to... Oh, yes, we can. Okay. What is it this time?
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Okay, then.
Enemy.
Kristoff, huh? Well, I guess we can't get there. Oh, Kristoff is... Okay. Got him. That it? Oh, nope, it is not.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Yes, they are.
Payment, I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
I know you held yourself pretty well, I think. Level up. I'm not even sure. Oh, level. Hey, we're almost at a level where I would want to go back to, what's it called? Soldier's Peak. That is pretty cool. I think we're strong enough for now. Let's get some more constitution. And I'll get death blow. And that will do. Now we have some looting to do. Ooh. Main hand war axe, silverite tier 6. Requires 27 strength. That is not half bad. Alright guys, about 3 minutes, and I will be taking another break. We were on our way there. Ah, concealed door. I'm sure this isn't gonna be awful.
As you say.
Mercenaries. Oh crap, Alistair's dead. And I'm pretty close. Ow. Oh! Crap. Okay. I think we have to use a revive now.
Very well.
Okay. Entry door key. Nice. Okay, with that battle done, that was perfectly timed. I need to take a quick break. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink, maybe a snack or something like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. Okay. That was weird. Let's see if the audio issue is still a problem. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, but it plays. And now I just have to get back to the game. All right, here we go. Fun, because OBS crashed instead of me shutting it down properly. It didn't update my overlay, so I have to reposition the game so it isn't covering everything else, but I'll do that as soon as we get loaded into the menu. Okay. There we are. Well, I can hear the game. That's a plus. Can you hear the game? Perfect. Okay. That was weird, but all things considered, not the worst. At least we got through it and got back on track. Okay. Now, the only problem is that in about 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, we're going to have another unscheduled ad break because I had to restart, and Twitch insists on always doing an ad.
Shall be done. Very well.
Which is very annoying, but what can you do? Okay. Blank vellum. He looks friendly. I'm sure this is gonna... Oh, he's got friends, too. This is gonna be great. Let's maybe take care of injuries.
Here I am.
I stand ready.
Okay. Oh, he has more friends than I realized he had. What have we got? Mercenary, mercenary archer, 2 more mercenaries, and another mercenary archer. What the heck just happened? Why is that guy just fighting like nobody's business?
Someone please. Stop the bleeding.
Oh boy. Um... I'm starting to think that maybe this particular house was a mistake to visit.
I am armed.
Ooh. Not enough mana. Okay, we're almost at a point where we can revive... Oh. Well, we can revive me. I'm not sure where Liliana is. She's way the heck out there. So it's gonna have to just be me then. Okay, here's an interesting question for you folks. What happens if I leave the area and Liliana's still unconscious? Are these guys just archers? What's going on there? No, there's more of them topside. Rogue, archer, archer, mercenary. Not sure what that one is. Okay, that's another one down. Let's get some regeneration, because I'm low on health. That's all I get? Wow. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Do not run out there.
As you say.
I shall do it.
There we go. Okay, good. Looks like there's 4 more, including a mage.
Ready.
No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, bad. You all get back over here. We're bringing them with us. Or at least that's the theory.
We must fight.
Ah, rude. She really doesn't have a whole lot in the way of assault, does she? Oh, and she's gonna die soon. I think one of them is coming.
Very well.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly. I shall do it. Down you go. Let's have it.
What are these guys? This is so weird.
As you say.
Okay. I could actually use a little healing if you don't mind. I think there's only the 2 left.
Order shall be given.
And toasted.
Very well.
Now we have to go back and collect Liliana.
Oh, look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
As you say.
Okay, that was fun. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Let's level up Alistair again. He could really use some more strength. Let's get him to 32. Requires 12 cunning. We need more cunning. Let's do survival. Shield expertise. And Liliana levels up too. Now for her, I think she could actually use some more constitution. Let's level up her bard ability. And there we go. I need an injury kit. I only have a lesser injury kit, though.
A task?
And she's fine. Okay. Okay, so we are not nearly done this, whatever this is. Deserted building. It's certainly not deserted. I already knew it wasn't deserted. You did not have to go out of your way to prove me right. Oh crap, I'm almost dead. Oh god. Two blood mages? And Liliana's down. Alistair's almost down. Everybody's almost down. Oh, Jesus. Alistair is down. I don't suppose she can revive. Not enough mana. Oh, I don't know where Alistair fell, but it was not where I thought it was. Oh, he was over. Dang it. Okay. That's gonna have to do.
I'm sorry.
Quickly! We must fight! I cannot continue.
It's all up to me now.
Come, let us end this. May the paragons watch over me.
Ugh.
I'm still alive. Mostly.
It shall be done.
Ooh. Man, it's almost like they object to me being in their house. Viridium longsword. That was an obvious trap I should not have fallen into.
It has begun.
Nice.
And stay down.
Shall be done.
How about we don't step on the giant pressure plate again? Just a thought. Oh, this is basically a hallway. We don't want to go here yet, do we?
Yes?
Lesser Lyrium potion. Mushroom. Okay. I don't know why I came here. Oh my god. Oh good, dogs. That's fantastic.
I tried to be merciful.
Ugh. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, man. Alistair, you'd better heal up.
Right where?
Yes, of course.
Let us end this.
Oh, I don't like these barrels. That's not good. Oh my god. What is this place? I'm not sure battle entirely covers that on Stara.
Trap right ahead.
No. Decimation would be 1 in 10. That was utter annihilation. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm in the wrong house is where I am. Also, what kind of house is this massive? This is not a house. This is bigger than a school. I think we might come back later. I mean, we're not actually trying to do whatever the heck this is. We're still working on the Ashes of Andraste. Why am I putting myself through this? Bandits, Anstara, in an abandoned house that looks like this. Does this look like a house to you? I don't think so. We'll come back and finish the job later. It says well, okay, that's true. That's fair. It is technically a building. You're not wrong. Like how a shopping mall is a building. So we're in an abandoned shopping mall, effectively, is what I think that means. Now, how is our inventory? We need to sell some more crap. Let's go visit Gorham. A good place for bandits? You're not wrong. They have plenty of space to store all their stolen crap.
You do your father proud, my lord. Certainly. You do me great honor, my lord.
Alright, what can we sell? What about all these things that I never ever use ever? Maybe I should keep hold of them. Not likely to ever use that. Might keep Faith's Edge, though. Spellweaver. Oh, this is restricted to Arcane Warrior? Longsword, main hand, Silverite, tier 6. Good damage. +5 magic, +1 mana regeneration in combat, +10 spell resistance. I didn't even know Arcane Warrior was a thing. Get rid of that. Inscribed Cinderfell gauntlets. Right, I keep meaning to put those on someone. I think that'll be your next playthrough someday. So what is an arcane warrior? Is it a warrior that learns the ways of magic, or a mage that learns the ways of war? It's a mage spec. Interesting. Okay. I can probably get rid of Life Drinker. We're never going to have a blood mage in the party. You can learn it in the land of ghosts and a woos. Okay. Rock salve, I assume that is a healing ointment for what's her name? The golem. Oh, rock salve. Yes. Well, once we get back to the ruined temple, I will show you. I guess I have to give up on finding the maker of the Drake armor for now. Okay. Actually, it doesn't appear with the other healing items. Rock salve increases the user's armor and physical resistance, but decreases movement speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's very different. It's like a salve that works like stone skin. Used for fights you can't beat or sell them. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking we might try the 4 drakes again. I'm hoping that maybe I can kite a few of them off separate from the rest and beat them that way. Or if not, maybe I will actually use some of these buffs that I've been storing and not doing anything with for all this time. Turn them into suitcases. Yes.
As you say, I shall do it. I don't remember this whole area being this difficult.
I wonder if maybe I was higher level at the time. Actually, what level am I? 13. I want to go back to Soldier's Peak at level 14 or later. Okay, we're going to do a hard save point right here. Oh, they come up from behind. Well, that kind of kills my idea. But there's only 3 of them. Heal up, please. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Win is dead. Oh, that's not good. I don't think there's room for her to get behind.
As you like.
I need healing.
As you say.
What do we have here? Stealth. Stealing. Distraction.
I am ready.
Watch out!
Crap.
I shall do it.
Here!
I am armed.
Why does she keep not attacking? Do it. Murder. Ugh.
My bruises are all bruised.
We did it. Apropos of nothing, but just last week, this YouTube content creator, Twitch streamer I like, Josh Strife Hayes, British guy, does lots of MMO content and other stuff, posted a 2-hour video about Dragon Age Origins from his Was It Good series, which is about peeling back nostalgia goggles and completely playing through old games to see if they hold up. He had never played Dragon Age Origins 2, so it was a novel experience. He enjoyed it quite a bit overall, but he had one complaint, that even on normal, the game is hard, that each fight is a puzzle you have to solve, and he's a Dark Souls player. He's not afraid of difficulty. Ultimately, halfway through his playthrough, he switched to easy mode because he just found it more fun. I might end up doing the same. I am playing on normal mode. Thank you, Cleric.
As you say.
Okay. Stone Warrior Statuette. One big thing is that easy removes friendly fire IRC, which makes things pretty fun for mages. Oh, nice. Well, I'm not ready to lower the difficulty just yet. If I manage to take on the 4 drakes, then that tells me 2 things. One, that I'm possibly, maybe in shooting distance of perhaps being able to take on the High Dragon. And 2, that I probably need to start replaying the Uncharted series soon. Okay, so we already did the north part here. This is the only thing that's left. I always play on easy now if I can help it. I find I have way more fun personally, but that's me. Some people like challenge. I like the power fantasy of melting all my enemies before me. Honestly, I'm a lot more on your side there, Cleric. I like the power fantasy as well. But occasionally, the challenge is a little bit interesting and or fun. But I'm not like a Souls player in that regard. He's just napping. Mountaintop area unlocked. This looks fine.
Oh, I'm not afraid. It wouldn't want to eat me anyway. Tough and stringy. You, on the other hand, ought to be worried.
I enjoy me the power fantasy too. Usually I'll just flat out mod or console to empower myself or whatever if I feel like being stompy and mighty. Usually not for your first run of things, but sometimes, yeah. Where's Dragon Friend? He's just taking a nap. Nothing wrong with that. He's living his life. Oh, well, in that case, let's not call it down just yet. Let's explore first. And then we call down the dragon. Maybe. Metal kite shield. Viridium mace. Studded leather gloves. Master lockpicker. Achievement unlocked. Oh, there's the dragon. The good loot is in the dragon itself? Yep. Okay, fine. Oh, sneaky. They put a little extra thing here. Let's see what this is. Oh, what? Now we get access to this? Well, that certainly is a time saver. You don't have to go through all the rest of that crap if you want to come back here. That's pretty cool. I like that. You know, the more we explore this specific area, the more it reminds me of Skyrim. That looks a lot like some of the ruins in Skyrim. And I mentioned earlier in the stream how much that, you know, entry room to the whole ruined temple area reminded me so much of that very first, the barrow that you explore in Skyrim. And it did come out a few years before. I almost wonder if there was some inspiration taken. This could have inspired some of the look of that game. Okay. What are we looking for? We're looking for the horn, right? Why are we suddenly, like, a fraction of our health? That's not fair. He didn't... He was, like, 30 meters away. Come on. And Wynn's dead. This might take us a few attempts. I'll just overpower a dragon. I'm sure that's going to go good. Man, it's a real good thing that we didn't try to fight that dragon, right? Definitely feasible. He ate Alistair. Man, it would have been crazy to try to fight that dragon right now. There was a whole glory kill animation? Oh my god, amazing. So what happens if you try to revive Alistair at that point? Does he have to carve his way out of the dragon's stomach? The gauntlet. Why do I get the feeling we're not actually done? It's not just going to hand us the ashes? Does that say Guardian? I think that says Guardian. Well, it like tossed him up in chomp, but then his body ends up on the ground. Okay.
Do you feel that? This place is...
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the urn of sacred ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here for so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So the dragon is not Andraste then?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of
Chameleon, how are you doing?
as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Excuse me, sir, this is called Dragon Age, not Andraste Age. Although that wouldn't be a terrible name either. Tell me more about the disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have
This is a repeat, okay.
They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
You're coming up on 60 hours in the new game and loved Origins, so figured I'd drop in and give a watch. I really appreciate it, Chameleon. Unfortunately, this game is becoming very difficult to run on modern PCs, but it is still possible with the help of mods. In a sense, they haven't forgotten her.
They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, and even greater sin.
Why have they fallen for this ridiculous lie?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet.
We saw this one too.
Preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Would you like me to get rid of these disciples?
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes.
I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
All right, let's get this over with then.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering of others. You allowed yourself to be manipulated by Balin, and you murdered your elder brother, Trian. Do you think you failed, Trian?
Interesting that he knows about that. That's cool. Yes, I am a kinslayer. I committed the worst crime.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past?
I need to start the break soon.
You are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You frame the statement in the form of a question. Yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Interesting. Okay, guys, I'm sorry we had to go into the ads there, but I'll be back as fast as I can. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dagger.
That's what I wanted. What will we start with? We've got a Lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert enough food grower. Oh, okay. So we probably want the Lerma seed then. This doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to grow us food. Just kind of unfortunate in a way. There we go. We are now producing oxygen for the planet for the first time.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Whoops. Oh no! Okay, man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Not sure what to expect here.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Could you repeat that?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dream.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Thank you, Aunt Sarah.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy.
Thank you, Cleric.
They say the maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
I like this part. This is cool.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Of what do I speak?
Mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Justice. No. Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
I love this part. This is great. This is better than dragons and drakes and stuff.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Okay. Oh no, Prince Trian.
Greetings, my exiled brother. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I... You allowed Balin to make you his lackey. Are you proud of what you've done?
Of course not.
I know it has been hard for you. You were called Kinslayer, exiled. My brother, I know you are haunted by shame and regret. Let the past stay in the past. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
Items received. I don't think it's the Viridian mace, or the studded leather gloves, or the metal kite shield. Reflection, though. +1 constitution, plus 15% to healing effects received. Okay. I think that was it. Durin, oh, we have to fight ourselves? Oh, that's... I think we have to take out Shadow Wind first. Mirror match, yes.
Ready.
Okay, Alistair next. No offense to Alistair, but he'll be easier to take out than me. What other healing do we have? Not much. Potent.
I am ready.
Rude. Oh, is it? We got him.
On her face? Is that really what I am?
I wasn't expecting that. And I certainly don't want to go through it again.
That was weird.
He sounds like me. Kick your butt, yes.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles.
Andraste loved her...
See those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
That's a technical term, by the way. All right. Oh.
Hello.
We have much to do.
Let's see if this is in fact solid. No, it is not. Interesting. Now, I wonder what happens if I step off this thing while he's on there. He gets teleported back and takes a little damage. That's not so terrible. Okay.
Yes, my friend.
This is going to take a bit, isn't it? Okay. I don't mind puzzles. Puzzles can be good.
Let us be careful.
This is the only one that I've seen that causes that to solidify. So what we need is a cascade. Okay, so this is third. This is fourth. First. Fourth again. And again. Interesting, but they don't solidify it.
I stand ready.
Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
I didn't mean to click on her like that. So this was third and fourth. First. Interesting. I wasn't far enough on. Okay, that's important. So that's 2 and 3. 1. 1 and 2. 2 and 3. 3 and 4.
A task?
What would you like?
Okay, now I can't move him, but I can move her.
A task?
Now I should be able to move me.
Here I am.
Let's save before I move, just in case. No, okay. So I can't move her.
Yes, my friend?
Oh, that's painful. Yeah. Damn it. Ah, rude. How do I keep it from vanishing?
Let us be careful.
Nope. No, no, don't save. Crap. I'm not sure how I can do this if I can't move either Liliana or Win. Whoops. Wrong person. I forgot to switch over to me.
And you'd like...
I'd like to see how I can preserve number 3 while bringing number 4 to solidity.
Tell me.
Okay, so with these two, that does become solid. But I might also need that one at the same time, is the problem. I do. Actually, I wonder.
I'm ready.
We have much to do.
My friend.
Yes, my friend.
So that doesn't really help very much. One at a time is not good enough. But it seems like only that side can make them solid. And I can't even find a way to make the second one solid anymore. Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to do. It's just that it's not just a matter of solidifying them in the correct order. You have to solidify them 2 at a time in sequence to bridge the one person across. So you have to do this one and this one, then you have to do this one and this one, then you have to do this one and this one. Otherwise, the person gets zapped back because they can't stand on one as it desolidifies.
Yes?
So this is the one that makes them all appear. So we can go there.
Here I am.
And I can make that one solid, and then I can have, say, me or somebody go stand on it, no problem. Then I need somebody else. Oh, not you. To stand on another one that makes that solid.
We have much to do.
And I can go there. But then I have to move people to desolidify this while keeping this solid and bringing the third one into existence so that I don't get, zapped off because the ground just vanished under my feet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wynn is not safe to move because she's responsible for these two. So it seems like Alistair is the one that has to move, except that if I do, he desolidifies the second.
A task?
Oh, there have been celebrity streamers for a long, long time, Bragma. They're particularly good at it. They're already used to being in front of cameras and microphones, and they already have built-in audiences. Felicia Day was an early Twitch streamer. I've hung out in streams with Freddie Prinze Jr. and with Sam Witwer. Lots of them. And those are just the three that I know the best. There's, all kinds of other ones that I don't necessarily know about or hang out in their streams. Just lots of stuff. Is there a specific order that's known on the internet? Because I think I could figure this out. I'm just concerned that it might take the rest of stream to do it. I assume that's probably right, Lazarus. I don't know anything about wrestling, so I would have to take your word for that one. But it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
All is well?
Well, whatever it's going to be, it's probably going to have to start with this one. Yep. Some of them do 2 at a time. Yes, Lazarus, I would like that. 1, position 3 members on left 3, left 6, and right 2. That's right 2. Left 3. Okay. You guys are working from exactly the same source. That's amazing. Move the party member that's on left 3 to right 4. And the party member on right 2 to left 1. Third bridge section will now be solid. Move your 4th party member to the end of the 3rd section. Left 6 to right 5. So that's Alistair. On right 4 to left 5. Okay, that's the part I was missing, was keeping this solid. So thank you. To left 5.
Andraste only favored the clever, it seemed.
Run 18 of Baldur's is done. Nice, Nubby. Now it's bridge party time. One of these days I will finish my first Baldur's Gate run. I appreciate it, Laz. That's Laz with a Z, not with an S.
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
Unfortunate adventurer. Last patch fixed 2 saves that I thought doomed due to modders who retired their mod for PC. Oh, nice. This altar is a little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King to slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Your favorite time, Anstara? Our worthy undies, yes. Thankfully, mods can correct that.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. You take a pinch of the ashes and place it in a leather pouch. Achievement unlocked. Ceremonialist. Wow, Anstara. I think that's the cure to cancer.
I shall do it.
Belt of the Magister Lords. +3 spell power. Golden Demon Pendant. Oh, it looks like we've been roughed up a little bit again. What does she have here? Silver Aaron, +2 magic. Oh, that goes back to Mountaintop. How convenient.
Ask away.
Insufficient skill? Wow. Maybe just go to camp at this point. Maybe we'll become divine, you don't know? Could happen. Could happen. It won't let me. You stay up there, okay? I'm not blowing no horn. How will you beat the dragon if you don't snort God's wife? Wow. We'd better talk to Brother Genitivi, I think.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
In fairness, we did take a small side trip all the way back to the city.
Is that? There's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker. I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
Grueling. There were tests. It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside. Wow.
You are a very fortunate person. And so am I. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying.
We're not killing Genitivi. I suppose you're right. I should not be selfish.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Don't mind the corpses there. We're going straight to camp. Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Be happy to donate to the Please Don't Mug Me Fund. Well, I don't think we're going to end up with an arcane warrior in the party somehow, so that is good to sell. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Get rid of Colgrim's horn. There's not as much that I would want to sell as I thought there was going to be. I wonder if he has anything good to buy. Tome of Arcane Technique. A tome researched by the Imperial Chantry, a Tevinter offshoot of the Andrastian religion that no longer persecutes magic users. The book grants insight into the Fade, increasing the reader's knowledge of spells. This tome grants the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. That's a lot of money. We could complete our Blood Dragon armor set. Let me see if I'm actually able to wear the Blood Dragon armor at this point. I might not be. Oh, wait, I can? Oh, it doesn't have the health regeneration, though. Oh, that's painful, but... oh. Let's see how it looks. Oh, true. Alistair could wear it. It looks cooler with the helmet. Yeah, let's get the other parts to it.
Anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, let's take a look at the armors then. Plate helmet. Plate gauntlets. Plate boots. Plus 10 health. No special effect? Wow. That does look pretty cool. Wish they had a hide helmet. Yeah, that would be a good option. There's a mod for that? Nice. All right.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes, and we're taking one of the longer... What? Oh, remove all. Dang it. No.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
We're taking another of the longer breaks. I need to go grab some food and make some tea. So it'll probably be closer to 6 to 10 minutes. Redcliffe Dungeons, the Dragon's Lair. Okay. I guess we're going back to Denerim. Oh, actually, no. I guess we're going back to Redcliffe Castle. Tonight, it's generally herbal tea, and tonight
Stop eating.
it will be apple cider maple tea. Rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. Leave and skillfully evade their clueless trap? No.
More enemies.
Had me at apple cider. It's really good. Sometimes I sweeten it with real maple syrup, but most of the time I just drink it on its own. Hungry Bandit. I think I need to get her some more arrows. Okay, so the bandit leader is shooting at us with bows. Most of these guys are just... Okay, so they don't seem to have any mages. Hold the maple. Just added apple pie to my grocery list. Nice. I need to start the break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. All right, guys. You ready? Nice. Good God, what is with this cave? It never stops. Oh, it stopped. Uh-oh. Oh, that is...
No! Watch my back!
Look at that. It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
No way! Firepower over here.
Hostiles passing by.
Thank you for saving him. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear.
Not really geared for that. Oh! Oh god! No! Oh! I love the really close-up view.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Look at that. The USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
What we got here? Oh man, nice. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. That that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped. No! No! Oh my god! Okay. I am taking the win, even if I have to redo it.
Keep your eyes on the suspect.
Whoa! Okay. 187,290 NPA per second. Let's see what difference a 1,000 times multiplier makes. So that's improved the rate of production quite a lot.
Lilac and gooseberries.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare.
Even the game knows I'm back. It's amazing.
Tonight,
Thank
we
you,
are doing a
Aranor.
musical tour
That was amazing timing, yes. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Ah, crap. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? Thank you so much for playing, but you've doomed the whole human race. Yep. Yep. These games, they will mock you viciously for failure.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. Oh my... What? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless.
You got me.
That's all good. Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffrey's tubes. That's hilarious. I love it. Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. What the hell? Whoops. This is fine. It's okay.
This is the end.
Oh!
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Wow!
Received. Mobilizing now. Out.
Over here, right
That was brutal. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh. That... Well, there you go. There you go. Wow. What the hell? They really are like little head crabs. Think you got him? Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter with no auto drive. Whoops. Whoop. The answer is no. Whoa. A little fast on approach there, but...
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not.
Can't believe the shape this thing.
Well, that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow. Okay. You don't see that every day. Gotcha. First try.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Tornado outbreak. Great. Just what we needed. A fast-moving line of storms gallop across the darkening summer sky, with tornadoes ominously forming underneath. We're certainly getting a tour of the variety of natural disasters that can happen in the game. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before.
And plummeting. We're losing systems like crazy.
Gotcha! This galaxy ain't big enough.
This looks very not good.
I don't suppose I can steal a car. Oh, that! Oh my... I like that. Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I think that one was a little longer than I expected it to be.
Ow. My left kidney.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, But It Plays. Thank you, Instara. Thank you, Lazarus. Okay.
Takaloco 787 just became the Library of Lore's newest lore seeker.
You are indeed now a lore seeker, and thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Mad. How's it going, Mad? Is it odd I knew the firing sound was Fallout without looking? Nope, means you played a lot of Fallout. Grumpy Bandit. You could try moving to a better vantage point to attack from. Just saying.
I never liked this part. Disturb yourself.
Another down.
I have indeed played something on the order of 4,000 hours of Fallout games. Dang. That's probably more than me. That's impressive and a little scary. I have more than 3,000 hours in Fallout 4 alone. But I haven't played nearly as much of any of the others.
Try to be merciful.
It started off a little rocky, Mad. But then chat pointed out that I needed to install the 4 gigabyte patch. And as soon as I did that, it got a whole lot better, and it's generally been really good since then. So, yes. Excellent day so far. Now, why are we still in combat mode? Who's still hanging around here?
As you like.
I see. There we go. She could use some arrows. Well, the game is getting harder and harder just to run on modern systems. Oh, we're not done after all. Excellent.
Use begun.
Viridium Mall. Okay, I think it's time we moved on. Oh, maybe not. We still have this chest.
Tell me, as you like.
Leather helm. So how's everyone's weekend been so far? I hope you're all having a good one. Ooh. Scale armor, steel. Return path. Where's the non-return path? Where are we going? World map. I guess that's it. I guess we're going that way. There is no reason to travel any further in this direction. Fine. Here we go. Almost. Oh.
As you say.
We didn't loot him. Triumphant return, and they still haven't cleared the bodies from the courtyard.
I hear you saved the Earl's son. That's got to count for something.
Very well.
They didn't clear the bodies out of the main hall? Jeez, come on, guys.
You return. Might you have news?
Exactly, Lazarus. I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Cleaning is for peasants, and a lot of the peasants died. Wow.
Where am I? Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
He does? As you wish, then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls.
And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands.
Hey, for
Whatever
Zerp.
happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
We don't have a dog, so we haven't named any dog anything. But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
But once everyone learns he's done what he's done,
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
what about Alistair? What do you mean?
You don't know?
I meant to tell you when we were approaching Redcliffe, but
Alistair is King Merrick's illegitimate son. He is Kaelin's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne.
Aren't you Kaelin's uncle? Why not press your own claim?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
The funny thing is, Unstara, we did get the scene where Alistair told us that he was the half-brother and had a claim to the throne. But I think we must have then died or for some other reason had to reload, and then it went on without actually having that conversation. I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the Circle of Magi.
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Tranquil would be interesting. I wonder if we get to find out his fate eventually. Achievement unlocked, Hero of Redcliffe. Oh, and I get to level up myself and win. Heroic accomplishments. I can take... Yes! We're taking champion. Specialization bonus +2 willpower +1 cunning. The champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle. Possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies, the champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. I don't get any attributes to distribute this time? Ah. Okay, fine. It did, Cleric. I unlocked the champion, which is the one I've been trying to get. So I am very, very happy. Shield expertise. Achievement unlocked, veteran. And now win. She does get points, so we're going to give her more magic. She can have an arcane shield, and we're good. And we also got things and stuff. Where's that shield they gave us? Redcliffe Elite Shield. It actually is very similar to what I've got. Okay. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Where would I go to find those? Skills. It doesn't look like there are any specific skills for the champion yet. We'll have to look at abilities when I'm on the battlefield, I guess. Talents, like any other talent? Yeah, but how? Where? Oh, bells and talents, okay. Champion, alright, War Cry. The champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. With superiority, nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Rally requires level 12. The champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense while this mode is active. When coupled with Motivate, the attack bonus increases. Motivate requires level 14. The champion inspires allies to attack with renewed vigor. The Rally talent now increases attack in addition to its defense bonus. Superiority requires level 16. The champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby opponents off their feet unless they pass a physical resistance check. Alright, let's, before we head out, take a look at... Let's see. Favors for certain interested parties. Correspondus interruptus. Solving problems. Negotiation aids. Flemeth's Grimoire. Loghain's Push. The Chantry has unwittingly provided an opportunity to disrupt the plans of the traitorous Loghain. Head to the location marked on your map and intercept his forces. You defeated the demon in the Fade and drove it. Okay, so that one's done. Gather the army. Use the Grey Warden treaties to gain the help of different factions. Arleman has been revived and plans to call a landsmeet in Denerim. In the meantime, you must gather your allies using the signed Grey Warden treaties. Good. They're training new folk. They're gonna need it. Let's see. Civil War. Flemeth's Hut. I don't know if we're ready to take that on just yet, based on how things went with the other dragon. I mean, not to spoil anything. Village of Haven. Frostback Mountains, a range of dramatic peaks that stretch across western Ferelden, forming a natural border with Orlais. Let's go here. We haven't been there yet. Not so much for Zerp. Not so much. Oh, why did it have to be spiders? You are 12.4% of the way to the nothingest? Okay, well, I mean, technically speaking, she's not really a dragon for Zerp, but it is certainly a form that she can take. That's what you get for existing as spiders in this world. You really gotta stop webbing me up like that. I have more words based on later games, but you aren't there yet. I know a little bit of what the words would be. Oh, for crying out loud. But only a very little. Like, not even enough to guess at the truth yet. Just enough to know that there's more to it even than I thought I knew after playing this game. You jerks.
shall be done.
Bloody corpse. Oh, crap. We have no choice. We must retreat and go sell stuff. Although we only have to retreat as far as camp, I guess. There's no... Oh, what? Is this... You mean I have... This is... Oh, this isn't even a destination. I have to make it through this. Annoying. So I guess we're just gonna fight every spider we see then. And we're gonna see every spider there is. The queen is dead. The queen didn't have any loot? That's so annoying.
It has begun.
Yes, let's get out of here, please. I forgot that was just a random encounter.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I am a Grey Warden. I wish to speak with your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Many people go about pretending to be Grey Wardens, do they?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I do, Verzerp.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
It's DJ Silence. My name is Durin. A pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I am good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead.
Hey, JH. Good to see you.
Then I wish you luck.
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay. How's it going, JH? It's good to see you. Oh, it's not a real god of what? New codex.
Under an Etitian Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life.
Ow.
I am
My right ventricle.
a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
JH, thank you so much for the 87 months of support. That's amazing. I appreciate it so much.
The Library of Lore. What a grand concept for something that probably smells like old paper and broken dreams.
Wow.
JHGDW's resubscription at Tier 1 for 87 signifies their stubborn dedication to Gord MacLeod's channel. It's like a badge of honor, or perhaps just a reminder that they've been around long enough to know all the ins and outs of the stream. It's admirable, really, in a sort of you have nothing better to do kind of way.
Wow. Oh my god, that was a brutal one. Now that we're stopped a little bit, here we go. Okay. 3, if you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yes, some are larger than the eye can see.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They are used to it, just as the humans are. It isn't an easy life for them, that's true.
I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was. The long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said the Dalish rescued you from bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
What is this Arlathan you mention?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Does Arlathan still exist?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Elves were immortal then.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
I can see why you resent humans, then.
Shemlin, we call them. Quick children. I suppose it takes a certain arrogance to look upon another people as children, no? Perhaps we should be more heedful of our own role in our Lathan's loss. Even so, it was a bitter lesson to learn. One we are not grateful for.
Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
This game listens to you. Well, if you input the right thing. I'm making my selections from the bottom. Oh my god, is it already time for another break? 3 minutes, guys. A little bit more than 3 minutes.
Certainly.
Okay, I should go.
As you wish. Darth Shiro.
Arlathan, Part 1. Pile of scrolls.
It shall be done.
The Long Walk.
I never thought I'd ever set foot in a Danish camp.
Well, you don't have to click on it. You can also press the corresponding number.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
No worries, Jim. I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Got any backpacks? Ooh, some of these potion recipes might be good too, actually. Tome of Skill and Sundry. He does have a backpack. Nice. Oh no! What do you mean inventory full? That's what the backpack's for. Okay, let's sell some stuff first then. Viridium dagger, that can go. And that means I can take that right away. Can't have more space because inventory's packed full. Well, I've got it now. I got it now. I should probably equip some of this stuff on Shale one of these days. Potent health poultice recipe. Yes, please. Greater health potion. Oh, geez, it's not giving me any warning. The ads have already begun. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys.
Ow. How did you not see me?
You leave her alone. This is actually quite...
Wow. Oh no.
Whoops.
really rather not revive him.
You're okay.
Oh! That was not Bembe. Oops. I'm very sorry for attaching a number of mines directly to your body. Live prey feeder unlocked. Ah, there you are. There we go.
Gotcha.
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Just go around doing stuff and oops. That was good.
You really mustn't bother yourself.
Okay, I am back.
What do you wish?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my
Thank you, JH. Thank you,
responsibility to learn
cleric.
what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is.
Very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. Gareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
Rare ironbark. Okay. Eldest of the Sun.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I don't mind, I understand.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Lost to the curse. I've still got 6 minutes before it's December. Valislin. Landmark tent. A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time.
Hello?
Cars don't fly, dang it. Hello yourself, who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me, I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Girl problems, I see?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Have you tried wooing Gaina?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Romance her. Show her you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about really showing her your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Let me think of something else then.
Such as?
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
Can't hurt.
Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Kamen's Lament. Where was she sitting? Oh, that's her.
Denerim Atishan, outsider.
You're Gaina, correct? Kamen mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen.
That was way easier than I expected. Holy crap.
Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy. This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Items received. What did he just give us? The Tale of Ilorin? This book, acquired from Kamen, relates the tale of Ilorin to its most cherished form. Huh. A teenager taking romantic advice from an adult and an elf taking romantic advice from a dwarf. I guess two impossibles make a possible. Yes, indeed. One of the outcomes you can do is romance Gaina yourself, I believe? Really, cleric? Oh my god.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Dalish gloves hardened.
What would you like?
Okay. I think we should probably get out into the forest at some point. Though it looks like we maybe need to speak to Elora first.
Those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
She sounds very familiar. She was all over Mass Effect 2, wasn't she?
My name is Elora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships.
Ow,
They are our
my funny
companions
bone.
and our guides.
What?
JTW just gifted a Tier 1 sub to the game cleric. How remarkably generous, have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any travel light."
JH, thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you for gifting not 1 or 2, but 3 months of subs to the Game Cleric. That's amazing. I was about to say the same, Gord. What's her name? I can look her up on IMDb. What is her name? I think it's Elora. Elora. I blame my lack of coffee headache. That's a very good thing. I really appreciate it, JH. That is incredibly kind and generous. They are not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So why have you separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
Hala are seen as like cousins, not pets. Their origin myth is they were once elves too. Alistair's comment about selling their horns is very unpopular with a Dalish elf. Got it.
No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I'm sorry. I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
I could kill her quickly if you wish.
No. That would not be right. When the time comes, then I will do it myself. It is my duty, as both Master Herder and as her friend. She shall take her last breath knowing she was always safest in my care.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Elora's... Ooh, hang on. Elora, the Dalish master of the antlered Hala beasts, is concerned that one of the herd has been infected with the werewolf blood curse and may die. You examine the beast, but have not discovered the problem. Greater survival skill would likely be needed to tell for certain. Where do we go to get into the forest? Probably this way, I would think. Lolong, how's it going?
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Ah, wolves. No drops. I'm glad to hear that, Lolong. Have I ever asked what your typical time to edit a video is? It depends greatly on what kind of video it is and what kind of editing I'm doing. I don't do very much at all for the stream VODs. Basically, all I really do is I go in and I add chapter markers for the YouTube, the chapter markers on YouTube. I do those in the video editor and then export them. I add a little bit of a title screen, which is basically the same thumbnail that appears on YouTube, and I render it into a format that YouTube accepts, and that's about it. So that really doesn't take very long. It only takes a few minutes to process the video, and then however long it's going to take, like 30, 40, 50 minutes to export the video after I'm done. It can take longer to do the Library of Lore Adventures videos, because I do a lot more stuff with those, but even them, it's maybe half an hour at the most.
I shall do it.
Maybe an hour if it's a really long video.
Very well. Shall be done.
Man, there are a lot of wolves here. I'm glad I did not suggest Kamen go into the forest anyway. Why do we still have combat music? I feel like each of mine take on the order of dozens of hours each. I'm 5 hours into this one and not even halfway done with what I want to do with it. Well, I mean, it's going to come down to what you want to do with it too, right? I'm a relative novice when it comes to video editing, so I don't know enough to do anything that's going to take a ridiculous amount of time. Plus, the whole thing is the stream VODs that I upload, having people actually watch them is kind of a secondary thing. I put a little more time and effort into them these days because it's become very clear to me that people actually do watch them. But the primary purpose of my uploading them is still bulk storage. It's just there in case I happen to need it again at some point in the future. Whereas the adventures videos I spend a little bit more time on because it is, the intention is for people to watch them, but at the same time, I'm still limited by my knowledge and abilities. We have a blight wolf over here, that's why.
Very well.
Okay, there we are. So the voice is familiar because it's Carrie Wellgren, a very prolific female voice actor. She's been in various games and animated shows. Did not see any credit for Mass Effect, really. If you played Star Wars The Old Republic, she does the voice of the female Jedi Knight. I did play The Old Republic for a while. I stopped a long time ago and have never really gone back. You know, was she also in Knights of the Old Republic? Because that triggered a memory. I wonder if she was in that. What I do is very different from what you do anyway. My stuff, there's a lot of boring bits that need to be cut out. Voiceovers, text overlay, yeah. Mine are relatively raw and unprocessed in comparison to a lot of people.
Shall be done.
But my whole purpose was to just kind of get started so that enemy would, or so that perfection wouldn't become the enemy of good. And I could just, you know, start by releasing something that was good, because if I held out for perfect, then I would just never release anything. And I can just learn as I go. And that's what I've been doing so far, and so far it's been working pretty well.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish sent a dwarf of all things to put us in our place. They sent a dwarf to make us pay for our attack.
You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts.
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
I haven't failed yet.
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Fallen Order and Survivor. Interesting. Okay, that would certainly explain it. That's really cool. Out of my way, unless you can tell me where Witherfang is.
You think we would help you find the Great Wolf? You think we would let you kill him? Then you are a fool. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
To battle it is, then. Guys, let's attack, please.
Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Wow, it didn't take much to make him run away, did it? Let's see what's up this way. We'll head over the other way soon enough.
I shall do it. It has begun.
Scale boots. Okay, this is where we came from. I guess soon enough is now. They're not even that tough. What did they ever do to you? You mean besides attack and threaten to murder? Oh, and terrorize. They also terrorized.
I shall do it. As you say.
Sure, but you broke into their forest. I didn't break one single thing.
It has begun.
Magister's Cinch. They just literally terrorized me. One of them did. It's an ability they have.
Who comes?
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Why would we kill him? Take the hunter back.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dalish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Ma Sirenas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Take his heart? I don't think that'll do. Nice, but it plays. I applaud your effort.
Very well. Shall be done.
A lot of these werewolves are rabid.
As you say.
All we need are rabies cases on top of everything else. Werewolf rabies at that. Tenderized, as in they were tenderizing some meat they were going to offer you. I don't believe that, Ansara. Something keeps me from believing that. I think it's possibly the complete and total lack of believability. Oh. They have an ogre. Because werewolves aren't enough, clearly.
Shall be done.
They pop out everywhere, they really do. Rude. Teach you to pick up a dwarf. Okay, let's see what they had on them.
Very well.
Ah, crap. Inventory full. Actually, Win, let's see what your herbalism can do for us there. Mabari Crunch. Why can I not make the greater ones? What do we need for that? Elf Root Flask, Distillation Agent, and Concentrator Agent. How do you get Distillation Agent? There we go.
As you say.
Oxbone and Painted Skyball. Oh, why does that tree look so weirdly familiar to me?
I shall do so.
You would like something?
Apparently I won't do so. I probably don't have enough inventory. Oh, that's why. Greenie's favorite part of the game. This is one of the parts of the game that makes me think it was almost more inspired by the Lord of the Rings films than it was by D&D. Orc snubby. Orcs. That's the Grand Oak. More enemies ahead.
As you say.
Let's lead them back a ways.
Shall be done.
Did you know that the Blight wasn't part of the original development? EA made them put it in to give the player a big grand thing to fight. The writers made it work, though. The Blight is pretty cool. I'm glad they did. That didn't really come up again in the next games, did it? I mean, I know it's referenced, but it's not actually, like, the reason for doing all the stuff. You guys are suspicious.
It has begun.
Rude.
I shall
Oh, good. Wynn's dead. Fantastic. There we go.
My breeze is from a pretty pattern.
Come on, Wynn. Okay. I think that's all of the Grand Oak's friends. I don't know if we want to go there and try talking to it. What the heck?
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
How is it you can talk?
How do I speak? The same as you. I form the words and sound them true. Now I have answered a query of thine, but thou hast yet to answer mine.
At least Liliana's chipper about getting clobbered, true. Can't you see me? I am a dwarf.
Ah, a child of the deeper stone. I should have heard it in thy tone. The woods have never been thy home. 'Tis far beneath the earth you roam. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Wow.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Well, we must certainly get that back for you. And you want it back?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Where would I find this thief?
It was stolen by a human man. Deep within these woods he ran. Woods that I could travel there. I teach the fool to soon beware.
I like this guy. He looks terrifying, but he's awesome. Very well. I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Go east, he says. Okay, we can do that. We have to find a way to cross the river, though. I keep trying to jump up on things. Nope.
Shall be done.
Ah, crap. Alright. How do we get back to the Dalish camp? Where are we? We're not here. Fallen tree, rare iron bark. We're not going to be able to pick that up either. South exit to East Forest. Dalish camp is all the way across the map. Okay, there we go.
I shall do it.
Thankfully, most of the stuff these guys drop stacks. Wait, fallen tree, why is that highlighting? What's going on? Oh, iron bark. Nice. I don't want to turn that in yet, though. I want to get a lot more if I can. Ancient tombstone. Black bear? Oh boy. Great bear. Great. Okay, bears are a much more of a problem than the werewolves are. Liliana's dead. Great. I don't remember them in this game, but I do remember them being absolute terrors in Inquisition. Like, I'd rather fight a dragon terror. Oof. Okay, I'd rather fight a dragon might be an exaggeration, but not that much of one. Okay. Ooh. Get some cunning. Wait, can I take more than one specialization? Oh, Alistair. Let's get him some more strength. We'll get him an improvement to his Templar abilities. I believe you can unlock them, but the matter of being able to pursue it's a different matter. Okay. Yeah, I know you can unlock them. I actually unlocked one of the rogue ones, even though I'm not a rogue. With the idea being that I guess I get that unlocked in any future playthrough as well. So if I do happen to play a rogue, that will be available to me faster. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, guys, we've got another break coming up in a few minutes, it looks like. Where is... There you are, I think. Oh, wait.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I would like to barter.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Inventory space is of value. Speaking of, no more backpacks. Oh, well. It was worth a try. Maybe I should get rid of some of these things like soul rot coating and all those things that I have in my inventory and never use and probably never will. It cries out in pain. It really does. Get rid of that. Werewolf pelts. These aren't crafting materials, are they? Can I do anything with these? Wow, Unstara, thrashing beneath the weight of cruel indifference, yearning to serve to carry your treasures home, yet incapable. Okay, they're money. Oh, and the topaz and florist bar. Excellent. All right. Okay, guys, it is time to start that break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a bit.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. 60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. Get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
You will be safe here.
Hello there.
your move.
Oh my. Oh, crap. You guys are nowhere near Grey Ditch. What the hell? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Running away now. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh. I deserved that, let's be honest.
Assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you?
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn?
Theo told me about.
Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
Oh, boy. I get 10 points for hitting that, right? World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. Okay, I am back. That Fallout 3 bear encounter was a bit more grisly, that's true. They're also pretty mean in Days Gone. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, JH. East Brazilian Forest.
It shall be done.
That's going to be another evil tree, isn't it? I am shocked.
As you say.
Thank you, Anstara.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
It is quite remarkable, yes. I would not have disturbed them but for the Jarl's sake.
I know, it seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative, and it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
We should get this to the Jarl as soon as possible, as if we didn't already do that.
You are right. Our demon is running out of time as we speak.
Divide these beasts up.
Well, look now.
See? Terrorize. They do terrorize you.
As you say.
Oh, Danila. Oh no.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
They're just trying to scare you off instead, despite you stabbing them? I don't think so, Anstara. What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned to this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are one of the dwarven folk. I am. Was once an elf. One of the Dalish until my change. You know of my clan.
Your keeper, Zathrian, is the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek with a fang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Denerim. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Vera Johnson, thank you so much for the stream streak. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's really good to see you. I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He's a good man. Please, do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Yep, in Babylon 5 it was Zathras.
Gods, bless you.
Wow, Liliana and Wynn both approve. We'll have to bring word to her husband. That's not the ending he was hoping for. Very much, JH, yes. There we go. Okay. No, not quite yet. Where are we? We need to explore a little bit more here. Oh, good. More bears.
As you say.
There we are. Was there an option to not kill the monster? Yes, but the outcome would probably have been bad. Because she was cursed, she knew it, and
Shall be done.
it would basically have just been cruelty to leave her alive. Oh, good. There's 2 ogres. I was just thinking there was a terrible shortage of ogres. Win, I think we could use some group heals here. Ogres are way too handsy. They really need to learn not to do this.
It has begun.
That's a lot of bodies.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Ask away.
I'm not sure I believe you.
I shall.
Okay, I believe you now.
We have much to do. As you say.
Gravestone. The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. It seems like a thing you want to maybe leave alone. Ogres in the Warcraft universe were not any nicer. I wouldn't expect ogres anywhere to be much nicer. Maybe the Shrek universe, but that's about the only thing I can think of as an exception. I'll level up. Let's level up first. She can... Oh. Maybe I should... Interesting. It looks like you can potentially have two specializations. I don't know that I necessarily want to give her duelist, though. Ranger might be better for her. I'll prepare by giving her a bit of survival skill. Coup de grace. 1 at 7 and 1 at 14, yeah.
You would like something?
Oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then, would you like me to ask a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
You may call me Durin.
Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
The artifact he took is just an acorn. That's it, just an acorn. Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
I shall do it.
It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump, leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. There also appears to be a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out. What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Orzammar.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
What can you tell me about the forest?
Too many spirits, that's the problem of this forest. And all the curses and the angry wolfmen who howl enough to drive you to madness. And you yell at them, but they run and hide deep within the center of the forest, and the trees protect them. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not going to kill some oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
I can always kill the other trees instead.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
I do not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait. What if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm on to you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
You live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
My father exiled me from Orzammar, if you must know.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
Maybe his brain was always broken. Maybe. Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
I found some things in the forest.
Oh, yes. Many things are buried deep here. Treasures.
Oh, not the scarf.
Yes. Yes. What do you have?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
How about this book on elven history?
Elven history, you say? That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
I kinda like him. He's weird, but he's good. You obtained the Grand Oak's lost acorn from the mad hermit who lives in the forest. Let's go report back to Oak. Reading by moonlight, JH. He reads by wait a minute. Oops, okay. Or using it instead of leaves, he said. Yeah, although, in fairness, he didn't say what he was using the leaves for. I mean, there are implications, but no stated facts. Rude. Even if he uses the leaves for decorations, that still means he's going to pull the pages out. That is true. You have a point.
Come, let us
Oh, what is this?
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Find a way past the magical barrier in the forest. The way deeper into the forest is blocked by some magical barrier. To get past, you must find some way to blockade the forest or trick it. It looks like we've been here. Okay, where are we? I think it's there we want to go. Oh, nope, Grand Oak is here.
It has begun. My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Oh, that was cool. I like that one.
As you say.
I think we have to stop back at the village for a bit. Do we have any more werewolves? No? Maybe? No? Okay. Alright. I haven't managed to find any more bark, unfortunately. But we can go trade some stuff and free up more inventory space.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I have.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Probably get rid of that. Definitely get rid of those. Okay. I've got 22 spots free. I think we're probably all right there. Actually...
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
I would like to see... Oh, he has Concentrator Agent. Distillation Agent. Manual Shapeshifter. Morrigan can't teach you to be a shapeshifter, can she? I don't think I have enough money yet that I want to go around buying the manuals for things that I'm not going to likely use anytime soon. Oh, right, Athras. Should probably speak to him.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zathrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
And she sends you her love as well.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
I wonder if it's any different if you do tell him that she died horribly in pain from the werewolf curse. Probably not better. Probably not. Oh, great. Bear. think it was this way. This looks right. Okay, what do we got here? Ancient tombstone. So what happens with the ancient tombstone if you do disturb the wards that are on it? Forest barrier. Okay. So we're basically there. Let's find out. What's the worst that could happen? I saved my game. Oop, not that way. Maleficars?
You are not welcome here.
I am here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Rude, sir. Huh. Wow. That was not great. Do-over time. Or maybe we just go through the Misty Gateway. That's also an option.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I want to know why you attacked me last time.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous? You attacked them.
And they deserve no less. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Will they really, though? Or will he just turn tail and run again? I think they're gonna run. See? They're running. Unexpected. Interesting. So you think we should go back and take on the mages, huh? We could maybe do that. It is a side quest, that is true. I don't like that they force you to talk to them first.
You are not welcome here. Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Alright, Wynn, you're leading things here. Where is he? That was this one. Oh my god, she's dead. That's rude. See, I'm not sure this is a great one.
Oh, no! Quickly, we must fight!
We can always come back and kill them later. They're not going anywhere. Having Overwatch flashbacks? Oh boy. Yeah, compared to them, these werewolves are pushovers.
It has begun.
The air seems unnaturally cold. Onyx demon statuette.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Nice.
Is this an elven place? Did the elves live underground, just like the dwarves?
Studded leather armor. That is an interesting question, though. It's kind of another point that Dragon Age and Elder Scrolls have in common, too.
It has begun.
Lovely.
Shall be done. I shall do it.
Let us end this.
3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking our last break in about 3 minutes.
Shall be done.
Oh, crap. There we go.
As you say.
Gross. Cocoon.
I shall do it.
Can't go that way. I should probably be grateful.
Yes, my friend?
Let us be on our way.
Can't go that way either. What was that? I don't like that.
I think there's something ahead. Something big.
I'm sure it's fine.
Trap right ahead.
I don't see the trap.
Trap right ahead.
Oh.
Trap right ahead.
Now I see. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Right ahead.
Oh my god. There's a lot of traps.
As you like. Trap right ahead.
Okay, guys. Oh, lightning reflexes achievement unlocked. I will be back in a few minutes. We're going to take our final break of the evening. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a real good time. So I'll meet you back here in just a bit. I didn't even know that you could do this. You're carrying so much that you can hardly move. You'd better drop something soon. Oh, there you are.
There you go!
Mine launcher. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I got rid of his stealth generator.
Go back to the way you
That's
came, girl.
amazing.
It's dangerous.
It turns out laser combat is actually very similar on Stara. You hit them in the head, they really like to stumble around and stagger a lot, which means they... Uh-oh. Oh! Oh god. Oh... That was not the best idea. Oh my god. All right. Why couldn't the pirates play cards? Because they were sitting on the deck. Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. Wait. Wait. Is this not where she works? Or worked, I should say. What the hell? Did we just find where she worked? Cloverdale Research. You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy. I wish most games stopped being multiplayer, give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences, make them great again, yes.
Come, there's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Mistios.
Okay, I am back.
As you like.
It's a lot of free XP. That was great. Oh, free dragon too. That's fun. Thank you, Anstara. Rude. It seems a bit small for a dragon. Thank you, JH. Normal dragon, not high dragon like the boss. Fair. Still. When I think normal dragon, I'm thinking something a little larger than this. When I followed the spider path, I was not expecting to run across a dragon, I have to admit.
I shall.
Night corpse. Dwarf corpse. The dragon's horde. It's kind of a modest horde, but hey, it's better than no horde. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. I think we have some stuff we can probably do without, like... The U-Scout's bow, we can get rid of that. She needs arrows. We can definitely equip some of those. Arrow of Filth. Lesser injury kit, please. Oh, I'm running low on those.
Ask away. I shall.
Okay, inventory full. Let's see. Get rid of the acid flasks. Oh, that was fine. I can leave that axe. Falon Din, friend of the dead, the guide. O Falon Din Lethanavir, friend of the dead, guide my feet, calm my soul, lead me to my rest. In ancient times, the people were ageless and eternal, and instead of dying would enter Euthenera, the long sleep, and walk the shifting paths beyond the veil with Falon Din and his brother Dirthaman. Those elders would learn the secrets of dreams, and some returned to the people with newfound knowledge. But we quickened and became mortal. Those of the people who passed walked with Falon Din into the beyond and never returned. If they took counsel with Dirthaman on their passage, his wisdom was lost, for it went with them into the beyond also, and never came to the people. Then Fen-Arel caused the gods to be shut away from us, and those who passed no longer had Falon Din to guide them, and so we learned to lay our loved ones to rest with an oaken staff to keep them from faltering along the paths, and a cedar branch to scatter the ravens named Fear and Deceit, who were once servants of Dirthaman, now without a master, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafaran clan of the Dalish Elves. Okay. I don't think I want to leave the area yet. We have a lot still to do in this one. Oh, crap. We may have to run back and get rid of stuff properly again. I don't want to destroy things. Oof, okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Back to the camp. The elven camp, that is, not our camp. Maybe our camp, too. Do you know how much ironbark it's actually possible to collect?
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Possibly. Wait, why is Ola's prized cheese knife in inventory? Should not Leliana have that equipped on one of her profiles? Why do we have... Oh, this is a different saw sword. It's red steel. Interesting. I can sell that one. And, oh... That's an ironbark bow. That might be good. Oh, except we've got Falandin's reach. It requires 34 dexterity. I don't think Liliana can do that yet. Okay. Let's do some inventory stuff. Liliana. Why? What? You need daggers. Here's your prized cheese knife. And you want that. Brigand's bow, can you do... She can use the Ironbark Scout bow. But there's no point, because what she's got is better. Okay.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
We'll have to see. Let's see. That can go away. We're going to keep that. Actually, you know what I just realized we could use a lot of is arrows. Oh my god, why are they so expensive? Oh, +6 to attack, plus a chance to stun. I guess that's why they're expensive. That I can do. Oak branch. Oh, it is actually a mage's staff. Not a terrible one. We need to keep it for now, though. Yeah, I think we're going to go to camp, actually. If I can remember how to get there. I think it's this way.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
Don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
All right. They do have a point. Okay. Morrigan, we haven't done anything with her outfit in a long time. Oh, these are specifically mage gauntlets. Let's give them to her. Duster leather armor. We'll keep her robes for now. She can have that, though. She can have these. Oh, that looks weird on Morrigan. She can't use Winter's Breath yet. She needs 36 magic. We probably need to bring her along, because I would like to use her. Maybe, actually, we should bring her for this part of the game. Oak branch. Yes. Darkspawn staff. No. Reduces hostility. What's she using now? Wildstone Clasp. Willpower and mental resistance. That's fine. Sten. What's he got? Templar Helm of Steel. Hardened Dalish Gloves. That's better. Okay, none of that's good. He can't use this. He needs more strength. Okay. I have 10 equipment slots left. Oh, man.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, let's see what we can get rid of. Oh, we had a bunch of stuff that we could just sell right off, right? Emerald. Oh, I hope that was... Yeah, that's fine. Topaz, malachite, fluorospar, greenstone, werewolf pelt, okay. Let's get rid of novice runes, I think. Turn in runes for the circle. All unassigned novice runes.
Such a force has not been seen since the
Enchantment?
Yes, indeed.
Enchantment!
Okay. Oh, look at this. The number of things we can upgrade is really nice. Novice flame. I really want to get a better flame rune. Actually, should probably see if I can buy something. Okay. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? We have a big rock in the party. Large chipped spirit crystal. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. All right. Wait, Bowden doesn't have runes, does he?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Already got a cheese knife, actually.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, he's got distillation agent as well. It's expensive, though. He does have runes. Journeyman Flame, Grandmaster Frost. Grandmaster Lightning would be good for me. Grandmaster Slow.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. There we are. Let's see my weapon now. Steel Oathkeeper. Man, it's only a tier 3 sword. But now with +5 damage, I gotta keep my eyes out for a better sword that accepts a couple of enchantments.
Anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. Yeah, he just doesn't really have a lot of really good swords is the problem. Well, I think we're going to have to leave it at that, guys. I've been on for a very long time, and I'm getting very tired. We're in a good spot here to gear up for taking on the rest of the werewolves and whatever else that crazy place has got going on. So I think we're going to wrap up. I need to get my new Library of Lore Adventures series video up tonight as well. So let me save here at camp, and we will carry on with this. When am I on next? Today's Saturday, technically Sunday. I'll be back on Monday. Let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. I can't believe how much awesome progress we got done in the game. I'm so glad I took a chance and played it tonight. Thank you, JH. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We're definitely going to play more of this on Monday. Okay, guys, it looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Laxative Legacy is playing Visions of Mana. Highland Wolf, a friend of the channel we met relatively recently, is playing Dragon Age Veilguard. We have not had a chance to raid them before. Zealous Zam is a streamer we know through Ultra's community. He's on playing Ember Knights with, I think, with another streamer. Zealous Zam and Dot Hacker NA. I don't know that one. Slappy Jack is playing Lunacid. I'm not familiar with that game. Mop Garden's on. She's playing some Overwatch 2. Lunati is on. She's playing Kingdom Hearts 2. She actually finished the game a while ago. She's doing extra side content. Paige the Witch is on, playing Red Dead Redemption. The PC remaster, apparently. And I think that's about it for tonight. So if there's any particular streamer or game that you would like to visit in particular, just let me know in chat, and I will take that under advisement when I decide where we're going. Otherwise, we'll just go with my own discretion once I figure out what that discretion is. Oh, I missed one. Palette Box is also on, and he is playing something called Scum, which I'm not familiar with. But his thumbnail shows him in a winter wilderness wielding a bow and arrow. So take what you want from that. Let me just go over the list again real quick. We had Hodon Kane with Warframe, Laxative Legacy with Visions of Mana. We had Highland Wolf with Veilguard, Palette Box with Scum. Then I believe we had a bit of a Zealous Zam with Ember Knights with some other streamer. Then Slappy Jack with Lunacid, whatever that might be. And Mop Garden, Overwatch 2. Lunity with Kingdom Hearts 2. Paige the Witch with Red Dead Redemption. And I think that was it. So, like I said, if any of that catches your attention, just let me know. Otherwise, we'll go with, I'm not entirely certain what yet. Okay, nobody is coming up with any recommendations. So I'm thinking maybe we return the favor and go and raid this Highland Wolf, who has been hanging out in our stream for a while now. So I'm going to load up his channel here and see what's going on. Yeah, so he is playing more Dragon Quest. He is playing Veilguard, though, not Origins. So let's see. Make sure I type his name right. Okay. There we go. That's his link. And let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Highland Wolf's channel, see what's going on with his Dragon Age Veilguard playthrough, and I will be back at my normal time on Monday night. We will continue fundraising for Extra Life this year, and we will play more Dragon Age Origins. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, as well as a fantastic remainder of your weekend, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. I'm not sure this is the recommended hunting approach. Oh my god, Uthgard, what the heck? What on earth is wrong with her? This is kind of hilarious. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? It's pretty amazing the difference the rain makes in the controllability of the car. What a time to say that.